Good afternoon, good evening, good wherever you are. How's everybody doing? And welcome back to more of the Tainted. Let us not waste any time. Let us get in, get on, and back home. And I'm going to check my earbuds while I'm at it. Right. Testing 1, 2, 3. Alright, we'll see how that gets on. Quick drink of coffee. Right. Oh, how are we all doing today? Oh, the bloody charge cable is getting caught under the coffee table. I'll just unplug it. It should be fully charged. Right. Aye, 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 aye. Stinky cheese. So yesterday we bought the house back in the Horns of the South. Turns out there was no quest in there. There was no ghost. It was all lies and bullshit. So I just reloaded my safe and I've kept the money instead. Not paid 20,000 for something that I don't really have a use for. Because I can just use the bonfires to access my stash and everything. So I don't know what the point is in the homes. Other than if you feel like having somewhere to decorate. I don't. So moving on. My hand is going numb. I'm gonna have to shift it. I don't know how. It feels a lot worse today. Alright, that'll do. My hand just keep going numb. My wrist brace isn't on too tight. I think it's just the angle that I'm trying to play. Oh god. As my body sort of gotten used to the painkillers because it just doesn't seem to be working today. Let's see. Could focus on getting the other bounties done, I suppose. One of them's nearby over there. Sir Velen. We could go to there. Still the ingredients for potions.
Spare a coin for the hungry. Oh, hello there. God.
Need more sage.
Nice to see you.
Silly, one of my family members went and ordered as an actual sling. They didn't really need to, because like I say, this shirt that I ended up using does the trick, and I don't really always need it. It's just whenever like the mids start to wear off and it starts to become a little bit more uncomfortable, I just put it in the sling, or while I'm doing this, where I'm like actually doing something. If I'm just chilling watching TV, I'm not really moving my arm. It's just when I'm doing stuff like this. This just gives us a means to like for somewhere to put the weight. Whereas this one, on the bruising, I've now got like bruising all the way along there. It's not that badly bruised though. On that, this one's fine now, pretty much. Apart from my little finger. My little finger's, like I said yesterday, is sore down here. Is that it? Still not tried that book yet. Like, what's the purpose of having, like, drawn what you see? Is it weird to, like, just put extra markers on the map or something?
You just gonna...
Right. Wonder if it still remembers where my other campfire was when you've zoned. That does. Sweet.
You doing okay?
I'm getting there. Alright. Alright, let's go get our bounty. I wish my arm would stop. Ow, ow, ow. Wish my thumb and the hand would stop being numb. I think I'm gonna have to readjust. That's better. That's still. I think that's a bit better.
Nice to see you.
A bit more ouchy than yesterday for some reason. Ah, it's at that statue, isn't it? Alright, okay, so how do I get down there? Okay. The devs really couldn't give a shit in this when it comes to terrain design, could they? It's got a lot of rough edges. It's still a great game, but and the world's great. But like I said, you can spot a lot of rough edges like that in this game. It's everywhere. It's like they couldn't be asked with that last-minute polish. Plague-stricken zone. So you're nobody? Ah, look at the markings on the buildings. Una. Ow.
Oh, All-Mother, keeper of day and night, shelter us in your embrace. Oh, I hope I'm not bothering you.
Who are you praying for?
My family. My daughter, her husband, and my grandson. We all used to live in this house together. Now, I don't even know whether they're still inside.
If you were living together, how can you not know?
I was visiting my sister in the borough for what might have been the last time. She's 2 years younger than I am, but she's always been sickly. When I got back, the plague was already raging. The Red Priests either took the others or drove them away. Nobody can tell me if they took my family to the island asylum, or if they're all lying dead inside, with flies crawling all over them.
I mean, if they got the Red Death, they ain't lying.
I sit here and pray. What else can I do?
They'll be up and roaming about. Would you rather they'd went to the asylum?
Yes, of course. They heal people there. The Red Priests really know their stuff.
Indeed they do. I've been there myself.
And now you're healthy. I prayed to the All-Mother, although maybe I should start praying to the Prophet too, that the priests watch over my family.
There's a reason
asylum.
I'm healthy though. Not because the Red Priests. You don't understand. I was tortured. The experiment with the weirdness there.
That's nonsense. Admit it. You've taken some of Maggot's mushrooms, haven't you? Scaring an old woman like that? You should be ashamed.
No one ever believes you
yourself.
when you tell the truth in this game.
If you don't have anything useful to say, then leave me alone. Let me pray in peace.
Let's find out, Una. Well, they're not here anymore. Ah. Boyd's letter. Granny, we're going to a real island on the sea because Papa's sick. They can cure him. I wish you could come with us, Boyd. Irma's letter. Mom, Ryland got sick. The priests say it's the Red Death. They're taking us to the island asylum with the others. Don't worry about us. We'll be fine. I hope we'll be back soon. Love you, Irma. So they did get taken to the island. Well, guess what? They did. All of them. All dead. GG. Peace.
You shouldn't scare an old woman like that. What would your mother say?
Ah.
Go away.
Wait, just let me die in peace. Damn it. Well, guess we ain't reloading from that then. Moving on. Don't know if there was some sort of quest tied to that, but we'll never find out now. Unless I'm willing to reload my entire save back to the start of the stream, but I'm not. So, moving on. Yeah, they're marked as quests as well. Should I reload? I mean, I didn't really do anything, so... Fuck it. Only progress I lost was making my portions. I don't normally like doing that, but I'm just curious where that quest goes. If there is a quest. I mean, those notes are marked in orange.
If I just stay put, everything will be okay.
If I had a hammer, I'd hammer in the morning.
Hello again.
God.
Alright. Oh god. Right.
You doing okay?
No quests for this area? Guy's just pillaging. My man. Great minds. Well, it's not one not. Ring ring. Oh.
Thought I'd be alone today. Wilkin? Wilkin! Oh, damn it, Wilkin! Is that you? Oh! I'm sorry, I didn't see you there. Say, have you seen a pig running around?
You named your pig Wilkin?
Well, yes, what of it? Lots of people give their animals names. Some have a cow named Bessie. I have a pig named Wilkin.
Sounds like an unusual name for a pig.
Is it? Well, perhaps I'm just more creative. So what?
Doesn't naming it making it harder to butcher them?
Butcher them? Oh, sweet old mother. I haven't even thought about that. What if someone ate him? Please, please, you have to help me find Wilkin before something terrible happens.
Yeah. No. Move that back a bit where it was. You must really like that pig.
Well, the thing is, Wilkin's not really a pig. He's my lover. Well, he's a pig now, but he used to be a man. He was one of Camelot's soldiers. The thing is, I might have done something really stupid. Look, I just wanted him to be happy with me. I know he's not the type to settle down.
There he is.
I just wanted him to understand that he doesn't need all these other girls when he has
found
me.
him. He's right there. Look, he's right there. That doesn't explain why he's suddenly a pig. He's right there.
I went to see a witch that lives outside Connacht. See? Here. I'll show you on the map. They say that if you really, really want something, she'll appear and grant your wish. To be fair, I thought it was just an old wives' tale. I mean, nobody can live that long. Not even a witch. But I decided to see for myself, and there she was. She gave me a potion, She told me to add it to my beloved's meal, and that would be it. He'd be right by my side, as happy as a pig in mud, just as I wanted.
Did she want anything in return?
She wanted something precious to me, but I didn't have anything. So she said she'd take her payment later. Fat chance of that happening now.
It's
I
gonna
won't
be
give her a single coin.
yeah, it's gonna be
And
the
if she
pig.
ever shows up here, I'll tell her what I think of her and her deals. I've already sharpened my pitchfork to give her a warm welcome.
You're an idiot. Oh dear.
Yes. I can see now that it might not have been the best choice of words. But in my
There he is.
defense, I suspect that the witch is not really a witch. She's something evil that feeds on the misery of others. That's what she is.
Can't you just ask the witch to reverse the spell?
That's the thing. She disappeared. I went back there, but there was no sign of her. It's like she was never even there. And then Wilkin disappeared too.
He's right there.
Now all I can do is hope that he hasn't ended up on somebody's table.
He's right there. Are you blind? I could try and find him for you.
Really? Oh, thank you. May the All-Mother bless your heart. I promise I'll reward you handsomely. Maybe you should try finding the witch first. Maybe she just didn't appear to me out of spite. But perhaps she'll talk to you.
I think I should find Welcome before he's made into sausage.
Huh. You do have a point. I'll stay here in case Wilkin comes back. Oh, goodness, I just hope it's not too late.
Oh, I'm guessing you're just a normal pig. Are you just a normal pig? Doesn't say you've got a name, so I'm guessing you're just a normal pig. Alright, let's go find Welcome. Welcome! Welcome, I'm sorry. Happily ever after. So she turned him into a pig. So all the other women couldn't have him, but she could.
You need something?
Did she know he was going to become a pig? Or did she just wake up the next morning and discover he was a pig? She's crazy in the head. She turned her husband in a pig and he's dead. He became pork chop with bacon. Caw. Let's do this! Really? No, guess I'm going alone, unless it teleports my minions. Abandoned village. Well, you got some distance. What was the point in the air dodge? Damn. Money. Can I open this? Oh. Whoa! Really, I hate moments like that where you're behind the enemy and then they still hit you. Get out the way. Ah, these little shitters are getting in the way. Gosh me. A whole load of note. Is any loot here? Nope. Not a single dead dude. Yeah, can't interact with that. Aha. Strange hut. Thistle.
Dear me, another one? We've been getting quite popular, haven't we, Wilkin?
Are you missing both your arms? Like hands? Oh, am I going crazy? So that's where he's gone.
Who? Wilkin? Ah, yes. Honestly, I have no idea how he managed to find me. But since the girl never gave me anything for the potion, I accepted him as payment.
You can't keep him as payment. He's a human being.
Well, no, he's a pig, obviously. And since when are mortal lives not an acceptable payment? You people do it all the time. A day of life, a dream, a memory, a favor. Your lot love to bargain with your existence as if it were unending. Which is peculiar, since it's not even all that long.
He needs to come with me.
Oh, does he now? And have you asked him if he wants to come with you? Just because he's currently a pig doesn't mean he can't think for himself.
And how am I supposed to talk to a pig?
I don't know. Wilkin and I understand each other perfectly well. But if you lack the skill, I suppose that cannot be helped. Unless you'd like to make a bargain.
Back up. Alright, what do you want?
How about something made by your own hand, but something nice? Something that'll make me feel all warm and fuzzy. Oh, I know. I want a meal cooked by your hand. Then you'll be able to talk to Wilkin.
Alright, I should have something with me.
Oh, that's so lovely. It looks so, odd. And you humans eat that, really? I'll think where to put it, so I can admire it for a bit. Go on, talk to the pig. I'll wait here. But don't wander off too far. Who knows if I'll still be here when you get back.
Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Burger. The doorbell. Oh, body. Right. Owie. Right. Ugh. How you feeling?
Surprisingly well, you know. I'm warm, I'm well fed, and I get to soak in the mud. I also keep getting the urge to root, but I don't mind. At least it's not boring.
You don't mind the company?
Oh, Thistle? Why should I? Oh, she brings me berries and acorns. Oh, she also has a very nice singing voice. Much better than Rigby's. That's for sure. Well, she promised she'll take care of me, and I believe her.
Thistle. Is that her name?
I doubt it, but that's how she introduced herself, so that's what I call her.
She also turned you into a pig.
Rian did that. I don't care if the results weren't exactly what she intended. She still tried to change me.
True. Don't worry, I'll find a way to turn you back.
That's very nice of you, but I'm not sure I want that. This life ain't so bad. It's easy and straightforward. I eat, I sleep, I root, I talk to Thistle. No morning drills, no Denholm yelling in my ear, no angry Connacht people spitting at my feet. It's peaceful. I like it.
Are you sure?
Pretty sure, yes. Well, I know I won't live as long as I could as a human, but you've seen what's happening on Avalon. I doubt I'd live much longer anyway.
Well, there you have it.
So, have the two of you had a nice chat?
Yes, I think Wilkins should stay with you.
A wise decision. You don't need to worry about our dear Wilkin. I'll take good care of him. He shall live out the rest of his days in happiness, with nary a care in the world. This I vow to you. Now, be gone. It's been amusing, but I've had quite enough of you.
Thanks.
Dear me, another one? We've been getting quite popular, haven't we, Wilkin?
What? Oh well. Have fun, Wilkin. Bye, Thistle. Who am I to complain? If he's happy, he's happy. Let's leave it at that. I'll check out the rest of this town while I'm here. Is there actually anything else here or not? Looking like not. Not even any loot. Not a single bit of loot. This place sucks. There is nothing here. Not even a single chest. Uh-oh. Ow! Idiot, you're stuck. Lol, what a stupid place to spawn. Have fun with that, bye! Yeah, whenever I fast travel now, it completely bugs out with my summons and my pet.
Nice to see you.
Right, crazy lady. He doesn't want to stay away because you're a scumbag. You try to turn him into a pig so you could keep him for yourself like a complete weird or creepy person. So GG!
Spare a coin for the hungry.
He says spare a coin for the ugly or the hungry.
Help a soul out, or did you?
Oh, great! You're back! Did you find him?
Wilkins gone. He stayed with a witch.
He did what? So, I've been here worrying myself wretched, and he's already found someone else. The nerve of that man! I think being a pig suits him just fine. Gods! Still, thank you for finding him. At least I can rest easy knowing that he didn't end up in a stew. Although, perhaps he should have. Here's your reward. I'd been saving up for some lace for my wedding dress, but, well, I guess I won't be needing it now.
Yeah, until you find the next person to turn into a pig, you weirdo. And like that, she's gone! Vanish! Bang, and the dirt is gone. Prison.
Hello there. It's nice to see a new face, especially from this side of the bars, if you know what I mean.
Who are you?
Really? You walk into the prison and ask the one man in Camelot soldier gear who he is? Oh, that's a good one. Well, stranger, I'm Flad, and I am a prison guard. Fortunately, I'm not terribly overworked, now that most people have either left for Camelot or died of red plague. Oh, was that insensitive? My apologies.
It's good you're not overworked, though, isn't it?
Well, it depends. Take this for example. We have a beggar here, all mother bless his soul, who figured out that committing only minor offenses would land him here rather than at the gallows. This way, instead of begging on the streets, he gets a roof over his head and a warm meal paid for by Camelot. How clever must you be to come up with that? Pretty clever, I'd say. I probably would have done the same if I were him. See you soon. Just behave, so I don't have to guard you too.
Yeah. Well, he's not here now. Unless you wait till night, maybe. Yeah, what if I wait till night, maybe he'll be in the cell then. Nope. So a whole lot of nout going on here. Right. Warehouse. Avalon Barracks. Right. That'll do, that'll do. Right.
O All-Mother, keeper of day and night, shelter us in your embrace. Oh, I hope I'm not bothering you.
Who are you praying for?
My family. My daughter, her husband, and my grandson. We all used to live in this house together. Now, I don't even know whether they're still inside.
If we're living together, then how could you not know?
I was visiting my sister in the borough for what might have been the last time. She's 2 years younger than I am,
Borough.
but she's always been sickly. When I got back, the plague was already raging. The Red Priests either took
It's all
the
the
others
rage.
or drove them away. Nobody can tell me if they took my family to the island asylum, or if they're all lying dead inside, with flies crawling all over them. So I sit here and pray. What else can I do?
I'm sorry about your family.
Thank you. If you ever pray to the All-Mother, please keep us in your thoughts too.
I'll do more than that. I'll go inside to check if your loved ones are still there.
Oh, but that's dangerous. You've got so much life ahead of you. Do you really want to risk it for an old woman you don't even know? Not only could you get sick, but if the Reds catch you, they'll hang you.
I'm fine with the Red Priests. I was the island once and they let me go.
But what if you catch the Red Death? No, I could never forgive myself.
Don't worry, I'm immune to the Red Death.
Really? The All-Mother must have truly blessed you. All right, thank you. Just be careful that the Red Priests don't catch you.
I'll be waiting. So I did miss out on a quest. Right, so... why couldn't he have given us a key? So yeah, they basically went to the island. And they're pretty much dead. So there was a quest behind it. I went inside. Your family isn't there. I found the letters inside.
Thank you. You're a good person. Now I'll pray to the All-Mother for my family to come back safe, and for you too.
Champion. There we go. That wasn't really much of a quest, but never mind. Whiskey in the jarro. Alright, let's go get one bounty. Oh, hello. One thing at a time. Things are everywhere. Ow. All right. Why we suddenly got thunder? I wish my arm would stop being numb. Probably gonna have to take out the sling. don't like doing it though, because it puts all the weight back onto it and it bloody hurts. I say I don't need the sling, but it helps. Oh, it's at the door again. It's just one family. Yeah. Home of the statue.
Face every threat.
So I'll give it up now. Because you did. The post sword. Oh. I'm afraid nothing happened. Am I not blessed by the All-Mother? He's got a sword. The hell? Oh yeah, because it's like a mishmash of people, monsters, and everything. It's just like a... Yeah, I remember that, the description of this one. I can see the skull on the top. Win it. The cleave sword. Garbage. Absorption. Oh god, my arm. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think the painkillers are working anymore, Brad. 100% mana when channeled. Oh. A mana shield, sorry. I thought it was mana restoration. Increase enemy stamina loss after a successful parry. Mother's Embrace. Ah, yes. Finally, a healing spell. Finally. I don't need to rely on potions anymore. Yeah. The game's bugged. I thought something went when we came back through here. My weapons automatically disappeared, and I thought it was just because I got near the All-Mother Shrine. But no, my guy won't take his weapons out anymore. Okay, he'll take that out. Okay, I fixed it. Okay, I fixed it. That was weird. Yeah, when I tried to take out the swords at first, it wouldn't take them out. Oh, stop, you little shits. Ah, it did the game. Right. Right. It's quiet on the day because most people are me regulars will all be at work or busy. I think Sephiroth said he had an event the day. It's mostly just a quiet one today. Uh-oh. Just got out there. A little digging spot near here. Right, cool. At least we got that healing spell. That's what I mainly want. Dead end. Nothing. No dig spot, no loot, no note. Alright, fair enough. Oh, my gut is not happy today. Every time I hear the damn blip blip of the alarm for the doorbell, I don't know if it's deliveries or... No delivery. Come on, get up. Still, the worst part of this game, the terrain interaction. Okay, so what's this place? Ah, right, never mind, I've already been there. I just never exited from there. No loot. Just a dead end. It's strange, like the first area at the very beginning, you got quite a lot of reward by exploring. And this map, hardly ever, like, you go off the beaten path to come to places like this and there's nout. Happens quite a lot in this map compared to the previous one. Oh, my tummy's not happy today. Right. I will kill that bird eventually. Mark my words. Pa 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 pa. Blah. La ta 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 ta. Latum. Happy I found the heal ability now, like. That's great. Alright, let's turn in one bounty.
Spare a coin for the Audrey. If I just stay put, everything will be okay.
Ow. Reach. Right.
Stay out of my way.
Morning.
Yes.
Right. I want to claim the bounty for Sir Avalon.
And here are the remains of Sir Valen himself.
Avalon.
Justice finally caught up with him. He was a scoundrel, a drunkard, and a libertine. And an aristocrat, too. At the Camelot court, he plotted, seduced, and stabbed people in the back. Literally. Eventually, he was betrayed himself. And he ended up here, as a common bandit. Or rather, as your handful of coins for his head.
I'll await your return.
I saw no coins. I saw my experience reward. Where's my coins? Bitch, where's my money? Give me my money. I'll just take it out of your food supplies. So you like damn apples. When you have no apples, because I'm taking them. My apples.
You lost, or what?
Nope. Just taking my loot because I wasn't paid correctly. Hey, New Vegas, how you doing? Anarchist hut. Daddy. No, Tainted Grail came out a while ago. It's sort of like Elder Scrolls meets H.R. Geiger. With a plot that centers around King Arthur and Camelot and Avalon. And these mysterious beings called the Four Dwellers that inhabit this island of Avalon. And this mysterious plague called the Red Death that's sweeping across it, as well as this other thing called the Weirdness, which corrupts people at nighttime. Many things going on. Right. Let's have a look-see. Could go for that bounty next, I suppose. And yeah, I could go for that bounty and then help with that one. At least get the bounties done today.
If I just stay put, everything will be okay.
Everything'll be alright.
Have some spare food or coin? Anything else?
Yes.
Careful with.
It is a good game. Lacks a little bit of polish here and there, particularly with the map. There's quite a lot of little areas where you see holes in the map and just places where the devs didn't tidy it up. But other than that, good game. Hello, how we do? Howdy do? You're knackered and a little bit poorer. What you been wasting your money on? Ow. Ow. Okay, were you drunk? Not buy a new desk. I'm not sure what to say to that. Sucks you out to buy a new desk. The whole tripping up part, I'm just a bit, eh? $250 for the Monda. Yeah, the desks you can usually get pretty cheap, especially on Amazon. You can get some pretty good looking desks for fairly cheap on Amazon. Like, I was thinking of getting a long desk at some point, and then I decided to get the sofa instead and just ditch the whole desk setup. Which I much prefer this setup. Like I said, I had this setup years ago, back when Final 15 came out, and I really preferred it. It's a lot more laid back, especially with like the little coffee table that I've got, so I just put my feet up and chill. I've always hated sitting at a desk when I'm like playing games. But yeah. On the plus side, it's no longer dusty for now. Yeah, that's something else I learned. Don't buy black desks, buy white. That's why my coffee table's white. I've still got my TV units at the back there. Could do with a little bit of a dusting. They're not terrible, but could do a little bit of a dusting. Same with my like game shelf. That's white. Finally got a healing spell today. I can actually heal my character. Happy days. Yeah, it's a bit more uncomfortable today than yesterday. I don't know why. I've got an actual... I don't know why. Like, one of my family members ordered as a sling that didn't need to. Like, all this is just a t-shirt. I just got a t-shirt out of the wardrobe, put my head through the headpiece, and then just put my arm through the rest, and it does the trick. But the painkillers don't seem to be working as well today. So I'm a bit more uncomfortable. This arm's fine today. This one's nearly sorted. The only problem with this one is just... If you can tell, there's a bit of bruising going on. Ow, 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 like here. Other than that, it's fine. Like, it's bruised, like, from here all the way over, like, there. Other than that, this one's pretty much fine now, except for, like, here, where me little... If I move my little finger too much, I get, like, a shooting pain down there. Other than that, it's fine. It's just this arm. I was kind of hoping it would be better by tomorrow, because I'm planning on going back to work tomorrow. Because I've had to leave my motorbike at work. And I'm hoping I can ride it back tomorrow. Yeah, I've got a sling coming from Amazon today, but there was no need. I told my family I didn't really need it. Right, what are we doing next? Let's head to our next bounty. Pretty much. I'm kind of scared to get on my bike at the minute. I've came off my bike twice beforehand, but never this bad. So it's sort of made us a bit fearful of getting on it, because I'm kind of worried the bike's now... two reasons. One, because I'm worried the bike's fucked. And because I'm worried the bike's fucked. Because, like, when I dropped it, when I came off, the left footrest is now completely bent backwards. So I'm getting a lift to work tomorrow. My dad's going to see if he can, like, try hammer it back into place. But we're kind of worried that when he does that, it might snap off. And when I did get on it and I managed to, like, slowly get to work, because thankfully when I came off, I was just around the corner from where I work. And when I got on the bike and started riding it, while I was riding forward, it didn't look like my bike was actually facing forward. So I kind of worried the frame might be bent a bit. And if it is, basically the bike's a write-off. It'll completely fail its MOT, which is due next September. So I'm kind of worried it's going to fail its MOT. I need it to last a few more months until I can get a car sorted.
Outcast, exiled from my home.
I can't afford to have to go out and buy another motorbike just to temporarily keep us on the road. But yes, I need to save for a car. I've got 1,500 saved for the car, but I need at least 6 grand so I can get a reasonable, decent car. And then the insurance, which is going to be like $1,500. MOT, tax, and all that crap. And then I've got to save for next year's insurance. But Hopefully it comes down. I don't know how quickly it'll come down year on, year off. Like, my motorbike insurance now, it costs us maybe £150 a year. Your insurance is 700. How come? Mine's going to be £1,500. At least with the car I was planning on buying, and it was a low-grade car for insurance. Yeah, I was literally buying. I can't remember what the car was, but the car I was going to buy was supposed to be low-grade for insurance. But yeah, it was going to be £1,500. So I think this time round I'll be a bit more careful. I hear that there's no fast travel point over this side, at least none that I've discovered. May as well just go out the path and follow it. It's mileage as well, like, I'm gonna have to have quite a lot of mileage per year. So that'll save the insurance through the roof. With it being used for work. And that's mainly what it's going to be for. Yeah, I'm gonna need way more than that. I'm gonna need about 10,000, maybe more. Yeah, maybe think of putting my dad on. See if that brings it down, I don't know. Just shit that I've got like... Obviously, I don't know what it's like with cars, but with motorbikes, no claim caps out at 8 years, it doesn't go any higher. But I've been riding my motorbike for 11 years, and it's shit that it doesn't have any effect at all on the car insurance. The only accidents I've had so far is myself. I've never like getting into a crash, touch wood. I've always just fell off it. Like on Sunday I came off because of the wet. In the paintings, the road markings, the paint, the wet on that. I've never had this happen before, and like I said, in the 11 years that I've been riding, where my back wheels slipped on the paint. One thing that's annoying is for some reason my hand is just numb. And I think it's because just the way I've got in the sling. I've tried moving it, but it just doesn't want to stop. Ow.
What's that noise?
Your death. See your death.
Did you hear something? You'll regret.
How's that? Regret what?
Your wealth is ours.
Thank you. Wait, this is where there was a... Did I do this shrine? I did. Yeah, this is where the two dryads were. And the mushroom dude. Never actually found out that there was actually a quest with him. He gave us a knife and told us I could take one mushroom, but no more. Yeah, that's pretty much what they are. They're a nice distraction because they're so small. The enemies have a hard job hitting them, but the annoyance is they also nudge me around when I'm trying to, like, hit the enemies. Aye, aye, bear. Anyway, yeah, what was that new rig I said? Sorry, I totally missed that. Learned about the Street River in English. Watch a video on it now. Heard it's the most deadliest river in the world, and everyone that fell in has died, which is really scary. Ow, 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 ow. Street River, where is that located? I'm guessing Street. Ah. Oh yeah, I completely forgot about this place. The Royal Geographer's note. Tales of the Harper twins. Long ago in the court of King Segramore, there lived two sisters named Aine and Aideen. Renowned for their beauty and grace, they captivated all with their enchanting, harmonious music. But as often happens in courts, intrigue and jealousy found fertile ground. Whispers began to spread, sowing seeds of discord between the sisters. Of course, they play beautifully together, but everyone knows that Aine possesses the true talent. Others would counter, nonsense, it's clear that Aideen carries every performance. Yet, the hearts of the court lean towards Aine, and soon enough, discord took root between the sisters. Each sought to outshine the other, and the once perfect harmony of their performance turned into jarring dissonance. Seen the trailer for the new movie that Johnny Depp's doing. Fuck, what was the title again? It's a retelling of fucking the one where Bah Humbug. Fuck, what's the name of the film again? I've just had a right brain fart. Isn't it just what the fuck's the name of the film again? Where the guy hates Christmas. He gets visited by three spirits. Oh my god, what is the name? I'm having such a brain fart. But anyway, Johnny Depp's doing a retelling of that. Look, it looks all right. It'll probably do well because it's one of those like family sort of films. King Sigmar, wary of the constant strife, decided to settle the matter once and for all. He decreed that the sisters must prove who was the better musician, promising to erect a statue in honor of the victor. The contest was to take place at the foot of the slope where the statue would be carved. The day of the concert arrived, and they played first. Is it just a Christmas Carol? I can't remember. But anyway, yeah, that is like they're doing a retelling of that with Johnny Depp playing Scrooge. And they played first, and the music enthralled all who listened. Then came Iodine's turn. But as she touched the string, her harp emitted a dreadful sound, and one of the strings snapped. You see, little sister, even your harp cannot bear to hear your playing, taunted Aine. Overcome with rage, Iodine attacked Aine, who lost her balance and struck her head against the rocks, falling lifeless. In his fury, King Sigmund commanded that Iodine be hanged by the strings of her own harp beneath the unfinished statue of her sister. In the end, the monument was completed, and beneath it lay the tombs of both sisters. Yet they were not placed together. Instead, each rests in a separate chamber, forever facing one another, a somber reminder of their tragic tale. And so the story of Aine and Aideen is told to this day, a legend of beauty, talent, and the destructive power of envy. Phone is ringing. Right. Note from the royal geographers. For your safety, do not attempt to search for the tomb. The area is potentially hazardous, and the unknown contents of the tomb could pose significant risks. Respect the legend of the site, and appreciate the statue from a safe distance. Nah, I'm gonna go in, because I forgot all about it. My quest isn't to go here, but...
Careful. This place remembers everything.
Good for you. No. Sam, maybe the next game I play will be Halo, because it shouldn't be too long of a game. I will be playing it on Legendary, but I'm curious about those 3 new levels. Like, they added 3 new levels to the game. Hopefully they're not short.
What's on your mind?
Right.
May Mather strong.
Harpist's Tomb. Oh, hang on. What a miserable looking day today. Hopefully it doesn't rain. Honestly, I'm now scared to get on my bike when it rains.
I see the burden you carry, though you hide it well.
I've never had that problem. Like, I've ridden my bike for years. Right, now we'll go 100% sale value. Bam. I don't know what tree to go into now. Oh yeah, I was going into the sword tree, wasn't I? Yeah. Heavy attacks with one-handed weapons reduce the target's stamina by 5% of the inflicted damage. Heavy attacks while wielding 2 weapons cost 20% less. Ooh. Hell yes. Did I get some sort of quest update for this place? No? Oh, hang on. One's got a weird portal and the other doesn't. She was the morning made flesh and song. Her harp-string spun from light, taken by treachery, mourned by all. May her grace never be forgotten. Wow, I think the other sister got a bit of a raw deal. Like they just got into a fight, and it's so there was an accident. What happened? You know, family fight. But everybody turned against her. She struck her own blood and paid the price. The gallows sang her final lullaby. Let no harp echo her name. Let her shame rot in the endless night. Oh, I can't go in there yet. Right, okay. Not creepy at all. Oh. I'm guessing that's her ghost. Is the stream running alright? We all good? I'm gonna try taking this off for now. At least until... I can at least move the back part of my arm. It's just if I try to do anything with my forearm, where it, like, really hurts, especially if I, like, try and twist it. I've got my little braces on here, so... I came off my motorbike on Sunday in New Vegas. I wrecked me left wrist and hand, but that's all right now. It's a bit tender, but it's fine. The worst was me right arm. I knocked all of me forearm, me wrist, and me hand, and top part of my arm was a little bit tender the last 2 days as well. I couldn't feel anything on there the first day, but yeah, as long as I keep it steady, it's okay. Just if I move it around too much. It's not a break, it's just a really bad sprain. So I've just sort of been resting it the past few days. That's fine, as long as I've got it resting against my leg there, like this is better. Oh. Is that the delivery? No. Oh, I'm guessing he's done. That didn't take him long. Whenever there's like weight gets put on. Ah, you fucker, I twisted me arm. Did everyone watch Demon Slayer? Sat and watched part 1 of the Infinity Castle last night. I guarantee they'll release both parts of the movie, and then they'll break it down and turn it into an extended, like, series. They did the same with the first movie. What's with the locked door? The problem is, I should be moving the arm. Because whenever you, like, sprain your arm or, like, damage your muscles and everything, you're supposed to, like, move it from time to time to stop it from, like, stiffening up. Which I do, like, I can move, like I said, the back part of my arm, so I can use my back part of the arm to, like, lift it up as long as I'm careful. But it's, I can't, like, with this arm, I can, like, perfectly straighten it out. This one I can't. As soon as I try straightening it... Fuck up. Nope, 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 nope. But I need to move it. You've got to move it. That's what you're supposed to do. Hello. Yeah, both as bad as each other, so diddums, as far as I'm concerned. Diddums.
Who are you? Are you here to steal my riches? They're mine. I earned them as the favored entertainer of Segramor's court. Oh, but maybe you are one of the courtiers. Did you have fun plotting my demise?
I say Big Dead hasn't humbled you at all. Who are you?
Wasn't my name meant to echo far and wide as he promised? Have I really been forgotten? Then I will ensure you share my fate, you thief.
What? Oh crap. Pride. Pride this, bitch. Greed. Thanks for the cobweb. You were saying?
It's so calm. I never thought I'd miss peace and quiet. It was always my sister's preference. Oh, my poor Aideen. What have I gotten us both into?
Ah, wait, did they both become corrupted by the weirdness? She was corrupted, like, and it, like, messed with her pride and greed, and we've just killed that part of her. Okay. What happened to you?
My sister killed me. I don't think she meant to. I said something stupid, and she just got so angry.
Well, at least we brought you to your senses.
Truth be told, it was a long time coming. If I were her, I would have slapped myself much earlier. It really wasn't her fault that I tripped over that damned rock.
Duh. Can you tell me more about yourself?
Oh, if you'd asked me while I was alive, I would have been delighted. Modesty was never my strong suit. Why should it have been? I was young, beautiful, and brimming with talent, ready to take on the world. It all went to my head so fast, especially when Lord Segramor showed interest in me. Stupid, stupid, stupid. I should never have accepted his advances.
Will you tell me about Aideen?
My poor sister. They killed her because of me, didn't they? I can sense her gloomy presence even here, among this glitz. She never minded being alone, but there's a difference between being alone and being lonely. And I pushed her into that loneliness. A joke here, a joke there. To her, they must have felt like daggers. I wish I could comfort her. Tell her I don't blame her. I hate that they separated us so thoroughly. I hate it even more that I had a hand in this.
Tiny as ashes. I could get you out of here. Bury the two of you together.
I'd love that. I'm so tired of being on my own. Despite all those times I wish she'd just leave me alone. Now I find myself missing her terribly. Thank you, kind stranger. I'm not sure what I can offer in return, but maybe you'll find something of value in this clutter.
So far it's all junk. What if your sister still blames you?
I'm sure she does. Aideen has always been so dramatic. But her anger ebbs and flows, and we have an eternity to work on mutual forgiveness.
Broken strings. It's all garbage. It's not but garbage. Yeah. I'm gonna pick this place clean. I clean. So how do I get to the sister? Can I just whack? No. How do I get to the sister? How do I get to the sister? Nanny? Got to deliver a monster. Nice. What model did you say it was? What was it? .34" curved. Yeah, I mean, I got two BenQ 4K HDR monitors years ago. I bought one first and then I bought a second one. They were like 250 each, something like that. They're pretty good monitors. Like, back when I had me like desks set up and I was primarily using it as my gaming monitor. Obviously now I use my TV. They were pretty good for the price, 4K HDR and everything. I think it was like 250 or 300, something like that. I can't remember. Might have been a bit more. Okay, how do I get to the sister? Nanny? How does one get to sister? Is this quest bugged? How do I get rid of the barrier? Annie? How does one barrier? Audio. Huh. So what the fudge am I missing here? I'm curious if it's bugged. Because the barrier ain't going down. Less. Hang on. Maybe I come here at night time for her. Maybe. Let's see. Maybe try coming in at night time. Maybe that's the thing. I think it already is night time. Yep. Huh. Ow. What? Try my heal spell, see how it works. Sweet. Uh-oh. No. Denied. Forearm King. Yeah, I don't know if this quest is broke or what. Huh. So how the fudge do I get in here? I will turn this barrier into cheese. Hey, Lancelot. Hey, buddy. Can you open the door? Hey, Lancelot. I'll turn you into cheese. I'll turn you into cheese. Be cheesed, good Lancelot. Cheese. Can you open the door? Yeah. No. What the fudge do I do? Why do I get the feeling this quest broke? Avalon remains with me. She asked me to bury her with her twin. That's what I'm trying to do. I mean, if they waited like another couple of decades or so, this wall's crumbling away anyway, so we'll get to see each other eventually. I don't know what to do. Help! I'll take a hint. I'll gladly take a hint. I don't know what to do. Tried coming in at night, eh? It's called Broken Strings. I've tried attacking it. I've tried casting magic at it. Have I done any steps in the quest? I spoke to the first sister and she gave us our ashes and agreed to let us bury the two of them, but now we need to get to the second sister. Yeah, so now I need to get to the other sister, Aideen. But again, I'll take a hint. A hint. I thought, but what? So I did guess right, it is a nighttime thing. But it was already nighttime when I went outside. So I rested until daytime. Yeah.
Careful. This place remembers everything.
It was already nighttime when I first... I think it just bugged. Because when I was in there, it had already like changed to nighttime while I was talking to the first sister. There we go, now it's fixed. So I was right, it was a day and night thing. It just bugged out. It's now but garbage. Literally nothing but garbage. Ah, lovely. Your statues are a load of gargoyles and things. Hey, Noble. It's still sore. I took the sling off because it was making it even more uncomfortable. I've got a proper sling coming today, but yeah, we're getting there. I took it off mainly because my hand, I mean, it's still numb. For some reason, my right hand just is constantly numb. Maybe I do have one of these braces on a bit too tight. Let's see if I can take that one off. Let's just loosen that a bit, see if it helps. Don't know. I had an x-ray and they said they couldn't see a break. I think it's just a really bad sprain. I don't know. Just have to keep an eye on it for now. This is the worst part when I'm trying to wrap this second one around. Okay, that'll do. Right. We're in a tomb. Two sisters, they were beautiful harpists, but nobles and that sort of pitted them against each other by trying to decide who was the best out of the two of them. And the king or their father made them compete against each other to decide once and for all who was the best. And one sister, they got into a fight and one sister tripped, fell and smashed her head and died. And the other sister was blamed for it, and so she was hung. And they were both buried in the same tomb together, but they were separated from each other so they could never interact. And one of the sisters we've already interacted with has asked her to bury them together. We're about to now meet the second sister, the one that accidentally killed the first sister. Curious about these doors that's on both sides, though. Why? No enemies. Well, I mean, it spawned some enemies when we spoke to the first sister. The Twin Dirge dress, the Twin Dirge veil. Nanny? Increased critical chance, 20%, increased attack speed, 33%. When your health is air. Oop. So many bits of gear in this game where they only work if you have percentage. Is it like is at a certain point? I hate all games that have those sort of equipment. I just hate that sort of stat. Like ones where it's, oh, your health must be full in order for this stat to work. And like if you so much as lose 1 HP, that's it doesn't work. Or your health must be like below 30% for blah 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 to work. This sister seems to be a bit bugged. Whatever, we'll roll with it. Hello.
Who dares disturb me? Have you come here to mock me? To spit on my grave?
Who are you?
So, it's mockery you're after. As if you don't know. As if everyone doesn't know and hate me for what I've done. Fine. If you find my fate so amusing, why don't you rot here with me forever?
Envy. And wrath. Oh wow. We died at the same time. I didn't realise my minions weren't here. My summons, it's because obviously I went outside and rested at the campfire. Yeah, we're all good. Let's not make the same mistake. Ah, there you go, now you're fixed. I hate that even when you hide the hood, the main quest icon still remains. Get out of the way. Move, little shit. Devs, improve the photo mode, please. Thanks. Yeah, that'll do.
Who dares disturb me? Have you come here to mock me? To spit on my grave?
Every time my phone goes off, I don't know if it's Amazon or if it's One of my family. It's my family still. Damn it. Calm down. I mean no harm.
I don't believe you. No one ever comes here with good intentions. My grave was spat on and pissed on. It's been desecrated in every possible way. Nothing ever changes in this wretched world. I've had enough. I suffered enough humiliation when I was alive. I will not stand for it in death.
Right, either way, you've got to fight Wrath and Envy. So we're now cleansing her spirit. Alright, do you calm down?
They've gone quiet. It's so peaceful now. It's been ages since I last felt this peace. Back when we were young and carefree, weaving beautiful melodies together. Oh, my sweet sister, what have I done to you? What have we done to ourselves?
What happened to you?
But they were wrong. I never envied her. I felt betrayed.
Did that just skip a bit of
Despite
dialogue?
that betrayal, I never wanted to hurt her. Yet, I did. And I'm relieved I paid with my life.
Can you tell me more about yourself?
I don't like thinking about the past. Though, I guess since I'm dead, the past is all I have left. I miss music. I think I miss it above all else. Even Ain. My music was there for me when my sister wasn't. The court mocking my talent hurt even more than when they just mocked me. And that absurd contest. Someone tampered with my harp. I know they did. I was furious. It was my harp and they... I can't. I'm sorry. I will talk of this no more.
Will you tell me of your sister?
I know she's here, somewhere, beyond this wall. I can feel her sadness seeping through
She's
the
in my
cracks.
pocket.
I wish I could comfort her, but it's impossible. Ain never knew loneliness like this. Never felt its crushing weight. Such bitter irony. I often wish she could feel what I felt when she turned away from me.
See you in a bit,
To
Luke.
understand that pain. Now she does, and it hurts me even more. I wish I could join her, even if she doesn't forgive me. I don't want her to be alone.
I have Aina's ashes with me. She asked me to bury her with you.
She did? Does that mean she forgives me? Or is she planning to destroy me once we're together in the grave? Regardless, if this is the end of our torment, I'm grateful. Thank you, kind stranger, for helping us both. Just, please, don't place us in this chamber. It's tainted with my sorrow. I'd rather not linger here for eternity.
Wait. I didn't... where's your ashes? Lou? Wait. Where's your ashes? What? Danny? Where's your ashes? I promise us to bury them, but how? Unless this, I was gonna say unless the sister that was hanged was buried somewhere else, but then again, how's our spirit here? Nanny? Ow, 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 ow.
I see the burden you carry, though you hide it well.
Thank you. I try my best.
What do you require? May Mather's strong arm...
Right, so where am I burying them? Alright, oh no, I had a feeling, I was thinking earlier that near the All Mother statue might be a good place, and it turns out that's where we're burying them. Eventually the blip will be actually for me delivery. But for now, it's still family members. Oh, what's this question mark? I've already spoke to the hangman, so... Nanny? Alright, it's a bit further that way, okay. Must be for down there. Dot, hot, 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 hot. No. No. Hot, 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 hot. On the road again. I can't wait to get on the road again. When's that trucking game coming out, lad? Looks like it's going to be like doing deliveries in like extreme hazardous like weather conditions and things like that. Like they announced that like a year ago, and it's just been silence. I think it was called Road Kings or something. Ooh, I bet there's a secret under that waterfall. I'm gonna go check. Ah, wait, I've been here before, man. This is where Arthur was attacking me. Or the Four-Armed King. I still can't decide what I'm calling it. The Four-Armed King or Arthur. No. Yeah. Hopefully it'll get some VR support. I was saying this yesterday, I've almost lost all interest in VR because of Sony. Like in what they did with the PSVR 2. And same with PSVR 1. It's sort of like, and the fact that the Steam VR, apparently the Steam VR headset, the new one, the Steam Frame, is supposedly rumored to be getting its price and release date this month. But I guarantee it's going to cost a fortune, and for that's also another reason why I'm losing interest, because I'm not willing to pay an absolute fortune for something that's pretty much niche. Much as I love VR. Yeah, pretty much. That's why I'm annoyed with Sony, because, like, personally myself, I've supported them for years. You know, I've bought every PlayStation, you know, PS1, PS2, PS3, PS4, PS5. I bought PSVR 1, PSVR 2, PSP, PS Vita, PlayStation TV. Every device that they have released, I have bought it. And almost every time they've just screwed us over, like with the Vita and the PSVR 1 and the PSVR 2. And I'm just sort of getting a little bit sick of it. And the whole announcement of getting rid of physical media is just further cemented that. And it's 100% clear Sony only care about one thing these days, and that's just money. They don't care about their fan base. In fact, I think they never have. Right, we're getting there. Wandering off the track, but never mind. Personally, I wouldn't. That console is seriously overpriced and underpowered. I wouldn't normal if I was you. Honestly, the money for that it costs for that. If you look on YouTube, there's people proving you can build a much better system by taking the money that it would cost for that and just buying parts and building it yourself. It's not worth it, honestly. And it's not Valve's fault. Valve did say they wanted to release it cheaper, but because of the RAM crisis, they had no choice but to increase the price. But yeah, I wouldn't, honestly. I wouldn't. It only has 8 gig of VRAM in it, which today is terrible. But yeah, if you look on YouTube, there's even companies now are making their own Steam machines to basically say the increase in price was uncalled for because you can still build a PC with the same cost that they are charging. And it'll be an alright PC, it'll not be great. My advice is, if you're willing to spend that much, just wait a little bit longer and save up a little bit more money and just build a better PC. The Steam machine is not worth it. If Valve had released the Steam machine at around about the same price as like a PlayStation or an Xbox, then fair enough. It might have been a little bit more worth it, but at its current price, it's not. It's not worth it. Especially because the base machine, you don't even get a controller with it. You have to pay more if you want the controller with it as well. As much as I want to support Steam, like Valve, it's not worth the price for that hybrid Steam machine / console. It's not worth it. Like I said, just look up videos on YouTube. There's people have proven that you can build machines that are slightly better at the same cost. Ow. Keep forgetting I've got that heal ability now. But it's funny that people are doing that though, because, you know, like all these companies like Microsoft and Sony and everyone, they're like, oh, we've got to do it because of the RAM crisis. I understand that RAM's increasing in price, but the fact that people are managing to build machines that are the same spec as the Steam machine, or better, with the same money that they're charging for it, just proves that they don't need to be charging that much for it. You've just got to shop around, and you can, like, find the same bit of hardware. Oh, hello, I didn't even notice you because you're, like, in the wall. Unlucky man. Oh, that's why. I think. Yeah, there was a company literally like a week after the Steam, or in fact, I think it was like 2 days after the Steam machine released. Another company released their own third-party machine. It's bigger. Like, it doesn't have... That's the only thing with the Steam machine. It's got that compact form. And it's made to run natively Steam OS. But Valve just recently released an update to the Steam OS that makes it a lot more compatible with more hardware. And they're now working with NVIDIA to make NVIDIA cards also compatible. Ooh, what is this place? Like, I've got a laptop that I bought. It's got a 3080 in it. But because it's a laptop 3080, it's only got 8 gig of VRAM. Which is the one thing I wish I had noticed when I bought it. What did I just say? Did I just get a quest there? Which is the reason why I don't need a Steam machine, because my laptop's pretty much on par with that device. I think the CPU in mine is better as well, and the RAM. Hang on, there was clearly some little nook over there before, but say, look, what is that? How do I get to there?
Hold your ground, men.
Alright, that's the place where the DLC takes place. That's what I was looking at. Eventually we'll do the DLC. Probably once I finish this region. Hidden Cave. Yes, I was quite hyped for that machine when it was announced, but as soon as I saw the specs that it only had 8 gig of VRAM, immediately I lost interest. And then even more so when they finally announced the price of it. Clang clang. Yeah, like I said, it might not have been so bad if they had priced it competitively with the Xbox and PlayStation. But they chose not to. I'm curious how much it's sold at the moment. I wonder if there's a way to, like, check how many they've currently sold at the minute. Because you know there's still some people are going to buy it regardless. People that have got money to piss away. But in terms of, like, being sensible about it, like, in terms of hardware and price, it's just not reasonable. Observation on Bugane and my new friendship. What? Diary 3. Observation begin. My friendship. There. He came again. I'm starting to get a bit hungry. I think I'm going to make my specialty tonight, my burgers with spaghetti and what have you. What was that? The Soldier Boy handheld? Didn't he make a console or something? I can't remember. And he tried to, like, slap a premium on it just because, you know, he thought he was famous and he could do it. And then it flopped miserably. Day 142, he came again, my beginning friend. Oh, he's so lovely, so big, so majestic, lopsided, majestically lopsided. Okay. I don't understand why people scream whenever they save again. Can't they see how his eyes shine when he stares straight into your soul? Today I brought him a gift, a person. Ah, right, so you're feeding people to him. I didn't know him well, but he complained a lot and he wasn't very nice, so I thought this beginning deserves better than fish. I tossed him down on the stones by the sacred stream, where my buggy likes to sit, and waited. And guess what? He ate. And then he gave me a pat, I think. Maybe it was just a gentle nudge with his nose, but it's the thought that counts. I think we're friends now. He didn't eat me, and I think that says something. People say beginnings have no soul, that they're just teeth in meat and howling, but I know better. They just haven't met someone like me. Time to show him his new house. So he's been feeding people to it. Begins etiquette and a shared meal. Who cares? Today Biggie brought me something. Looks like a leg. A human one, maybe, but maybe it's a gift. Maybe in Begin's culture it could mean respect. Naturally, I accepted, thanked him, and gave him a nice hat in return. He's seen the drone, he's actually got the hat on. The hat used to belong to a merchant, but he doesn't need it anymore. He's very, very dead. We ate together. Wait, has he turned into a cannibal or something as well? I had turnip soup, he had the merchant, and it was beautiful. I got so emotional I forgot my name. I think he forgot his too, or maybe Begin names are just unpronounceable to humans. I named him Snorty. Snorty sounds noble. Snorty. Lastly, I keep thinking, maybe I'm the weird one, not them. Maybe the whole world got it wrong. Maybe we should adapt. Beginnings have everything. Simplicity, meat, and charm. People don't visit me anymore. Good. Snorty says it's because... Oh, he's now talking to him. Snorty says it's because of the smell. But I don't notice anything. It now talks to him. I mean, it might. I've talked to pigs and everything so far. I'm gonna guess eventually Snorty nommed on you. Where is Snorty? I don't see him. Oh, Snorty! Where are you? Where's my summons? You know what? Just to be safe. Oh yeah, I can summon 5 now. I forgot about that. Right. Man's gone numb again. It's only my thumb. My thumb is just always going numb all of a sudden. Oh, it's not nerve damage like you mentioned. That'd be all I need. I mean, it could have been a lot worse. When I came off, I was literally coming to a stop at a roundabout, and I came off at maybe like 5 mile an hour, 3 mile an hour, but I hit the floor with some force. Enough to obviously damage my arms, but thankfully not break them. Oh, hold on. Snorty speaks. Diary 5, Snorty speaks. I don't know if it was a dream or not, but lately Snorty started talking to me. Not with words, but deep inside, like the sound of teeth in meat. Of breathing in the dark. Like soup bubbling. And I know it's him. He wants me to do something. He says people are tough like old onions. But if you boil them long enough, they soften. And I've got the best recipe. Today I gave him 2 villagers. They didn't ask many questions. Maybe they understood. Maybe they knew. Maybe they were ready. Snorty was happy. He smacked his lips. He purred. He wrapped his tail around me. He hugged me. First hug I've had in years. I'm going to guess in the end Snorty ate you. I'm going to guess that's you in the middle. The one that still has his clothes on. Hello, Snorty. Die, Snorty. Wrecked. Abandoned helmet. Increases physical damage by 20%. Ooh. Emori's tag. The last entry. Diary. Yeah, so ultimately he nommed on you, didn't he? Increase max stamina 5. Diary 6, the last entry. Last night I understood everything. I'm not a man, I never was. I'm a bridge. A bridge between them and us. And it's time to sacrifice that bridge. Oh, okay. I prepared myself. Bathed in mud, dressed in remnants of those I offered. Placed a crown of fangs on my head and declared myself the friend of Begin. A saint, a king, a meal. Today I walked into Snorty's den without fear. He will receive me, he will eat me, and then we'll be together forever. These are my final words, but don't be afraid. I'm not vanishing, I'm becoming. A Begin dream. A Beganian dream. You were batshit insane, mate. I was nuts. I'm tempted in the future maybe to get Final 14 on my Switch 2, but I'm going to wait first because I want to see how it runs. It's very surprising that Square Enix said they were going to stop support for the PlayStation 4 version of the game eventually. And then they've gone and released, like, that releasing a Switch 2 version. Like, the Switch 2 is, like, less powerful. Obviously, it's going to be running in a... It'll be using the frame gen shit as well to help it get up there. That's the one thing that the Switch 2 has that it needs is like the frame gen to help it boost its performance. That's the one thing I will say about Nintendo. They know how to make the most out of hardware, especially old hardware. Ooh, hello, I nearly missed that. Eventually there'll be an elevator where there'll be an extra floor that you can hop off on to get to a secret. Right. That's all she wrote with this place. So what do I do with the item that I got off him? Maury's tag. What the fudge do I do with that? Quite often I'm getting quest items, but not a clue what to do with them. There must be someone in town or somewhere that'll say, oh, you must get revenge on this dude. He keeps kidnapping people and feeding them to his pet. Blah, 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 blah. Bah! Oh, hello. Ah, no. Ah. Don't want to go too far down river because I don't want to start the DLC. A spoon. Right. Ow, 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 ow. Been here before. I wish I was on the other side. And again, I'm supposed to be going for a bounty. I got sidetracked. I'm supposed to be going up this way to get the bounties, so... What was the Over My Dead Bodies one again? Yeah. I still need to finish that. I killed the plant. There was a guy who was experimenting on people. He was like taking in homeless people and experimenting on them. We pretty much finished the quest. I just didn't finish the last bit of it. I can finish that along the way. Sweet. Keep our eyes peeled for fast travel points in this area, because one thing I've not got. I mean, I've got that one there, but, like, nothing further reading. Ah, crap. I forgot this is, there's 2 dryads over here, isn't there? I'm very curious about the mushroom dude.
Try looking closer to the water, under the trees.
Okay. He said I could pick 1 mushroom and 1 mushroom only. He said I'm supposed to be picking a penny bun mushroom or something, but no such thing. Ah, it's one of them. Ah. Right, I don't know what happens when I'm praying to them. Maybe if you find all of them, something will happen. I like this area just because, like, the harp that's playing away. I got sidetracked. I'm supposed to be burying the 2 sisters as well. Fucking hell. I'm always getting sidetracked. Let's finish the over my dead body part. Since I'm here, I may as well. And then we'll bury the 2 sisters. Right. Fight! Ow. Ow! I get close because the damn wolves. Push up. Off. One down. Well, at least I'm definitely getting stronger. I'm able to take these out now. Earlier they were a right pain in the butt. Would have been 2 of them together. I don't know where the body of the other one went, like. Shouldn't have been too far from the other one. Well, I always wish they would that add like an update to add little X's on the compass whenever like there's lootable corpses nearby. Can't find the other one. I'm blind. Ah. Got it. Yeah, my minions are awesome. My minions just destroy everything. Nature's caress. Slowly heals you over time. Prolonged channeling increases healing up to 150%. Oh, another one. Okay, which is better though. I'm gonna guess my other one's better because the value of that one's not as much. Buongiorno. Thank you. Wait, I'm overburdened. I'm gonna have to store some things. Right. At least now I get the full value of everything when I'm selling things. Gem of Carry, increase encumbrance limit 5.5. Right. Butter. Can't stop saying that. Butter. I forgot about this, dude. Did I buy all your stuff?
Welcome back, Wanderer. Certainly.
Summon the assassin. Well, I already have that, so don't need that off you anymore. Yep, I don't need anything off you. My summon was Master Assassins, wasn't it? It was some assassins, but was it Master? Master. You know, I'm gonna sit up and see if, like, just have my arm forward like that helps with the numb feeling. Yeah, Master Assassin. We'll have to change my camera angle though. Ow, 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 ow. That hurts, that hurts, that hurts. Where is that? Buh. Right. That'll do. Right. Now I'm going to be looking slightly higher though, because obviously I'm sat forward. Right, is the guy who did the experiments going to be here now? We went to the cave way up north to get rid of these experiments, but he wasn't there, so maybe he's here. What? Oh, hello. Calum's journal. On the spark of life. The spark of life, it exists in every living thing, yet we fail to grasp its true nature. In plants, it manifests as unyielding growth, as silent resilience against time and decay. In humans, it is the mind, the soul, the force that drives creation and destruction alike. What if these two sparks could merge? Could we create a being greater than the sum of our parts? A union of strength and intellect, instinct and wisdom. Early observation plants are remarkable. They heal wounds that would destroy a human. A cut, break, it matters not. Growth overtakes damage, always striving forward. But what they lack is intent, purpose. A plant does not choose, it simply reacts. Humans, however, are slaves to their frailty. The mind is strong, but the body falters. If I could combine the two, if I could bind their sparks, perhaps I could create a being free from weakness, free to thrive in ways nature alone could never allow. First steps have collected samples, roots. But yeah, basically, he kidnapped a homeless person. Super. The human body's fragile vessel. Blah 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 blah. Should not be missed. Hang on. Those in touch by purpose and mourned by souls of the gift might be more respected. I have found one such vessel, a girl, lost and forgotten on the streets. Her spark is dim but present. She will not be missed. She will serve a purpose greater than herself. In her, the experiment begins. Progress, failure, the forebloom, name whispered myths and half-truths. They say it's the first plant, the root with which all life in Avalon grew, a spark of creation itself, untouched by time and decay. If it exists, its essence could hold the answers to my search. Ultimate spark. Today I discovered a map, or what remains of one. The cable. Go away. The markings lead to a cave hidden deep in the weird, touched forest. Could it be the Forebloom's resting place? I have to know. If the Forebloom is real, its spark will surpass anything I've seen before. Pure, uncorrupted. I leave at dawn. Should I not return, let this serve as a record of my intent. The Forebloom is not just key to understanding life, it is life, and I will claim it. So that's what we're missing. Time to return to the TARDIS and tell him what I've learned, yeah. That's what we're missing from this quest. Yeah, oh! So our body turned back to normal once we severed the link. She's no longer a dryad anymore. Okay. What happened to Calum? Oh wait, no, we found Calum. Calum was dead in the cave. Never mind, I forgot about that. Yeah. Calum was dead when he went to that cave. Ow. Ah, yeah. Moving too much. I need to stop moving. It's not too far down the road. can't remember him being the one to give me that quest. Huh.
I see the burden you carry, though you hide it well. What's on your mind?
Give Caleb's journal. Oh, Bloom. I found Caleb.
I assume he fell victim to his own pride and tried to make himself immortal. Typical. That man had no sense of self-preservation. He thought life was driving him, but to me, it always seemed like he was racing
because he was part of the Alchemist Guild, this guy, wasn't he?
Glad the matter has been handled. I'll even give you something extra for your trouble. And what about his research?
Caleb was trying to find the Forebloom and use it. Here's the proof.
The Forebloom? That's incredible. I'd heard the legends, but this journal shows there's truth in them. And Caleb, for all his madness, might have been right. If we could find the Forebloom, it could change everything. Bring us closer to our goal.
What is the Forebloom?
Oh, my little baby owl. It's clear you're still learning the ways of a true alchemist. Everyone knows the legend of the Forebloom. It's the origin of all plant life in Avalon. The very seed of the weirdness that gave rise to all life as we know it. Without plants, there'd be no animals, no humans, not even the Fore-dwellers. And since life tends to guard itself,
and that is a true fact of reality as well.
Too. The Straw Fathers, the Gloom Fronds, all that protects life from the thoughtless destruction by humans. This proves that the seed of the Forebloom could be the pure spark of life we've been searching for.
It was just an overgrown gloom frond, I'm sorry.
Ah, I see. So it was all for nothing. We need to keep searching. I won't lie, I was as excited for this as a keeper for venison. But after so many years in the guild, I should be used to the taste of failure.
Don't worry. What matters is we keep looking.
Ah, you're right. Tomorrow's another day. Each of us has our own research to pursue, and that's what counts. May Mother's strong arm embrace you.
So what do we do now?
There's nothing more for us to do together. It's time for you to spread your wings and follow your own path. And if that path leads you to find Phaedros, then your career with the guild will keep progressing. Last I heard, he'd taken quite an interest in the statue of the great beasts near Quanacht. Strange fascination, even by our standards. And yes, my little owl, you're off to find another mad alchemist. But really, what else did you expect from the Alchemists Guild? We're all a touch eccentric, aren't we? Don't worry about me. I'll focus on my own work. Something tells me our paths will cross again. May Mather's strong arm embrace you.
There we are. Yep, I completely forgot to turn that one in. Right, okay, what's the deal with the mushroom dude? He said look for... I'm sure he wants us to get a penny mushroom. He said look near water, on the trees. But he never gave it as a quest. Let's see, I'm just going to pick this up, see what happens.
Happy hunting! Just remember, not here. Find your own spot.
Wait, 2. I'd say no such thing as penny bone mushrooms or whatever fudge they are. And he gave us that knife ages ago for like harvesting. I could just find everything but. Shy said it was penny bone mushrooms. I'm worried it is an actual quest and I miss out on it if I leave. Like, because I forgot he existed until I stumbled back the other day.
Happy hunting!
Alright, okay, whatever. Let's go bury the two sisters before we forget that as well. Why has everything suddenly got so spooky? Screw it, just so I don't have to resummon my summons, I'll just sprint through. Yeah, I much prefer playing the game like this without using the horse. Like, the horse is so weird in this game. I've said a few times, the maps aren't big, so it's fine just running around. I think I read, because I was curious what the level cap was, and I'm sure I read that this game has no cap. It just gets very grindy once you, like, hit 100. Like, apparently some people have hit, like, 106. And it's, like, shows no sign of stopping. Like, it just constantly scales. Which would be interesting if that's true. So I bet you all the red death enemies have respawned over here. I know, we're still clear. Sweet. Oh, some have respawned, but not all. Before it gets too dark and then forearm dickhead comes out. Bury harpist's ashes. Oh. So they're both buried together? That's weird, because I only got one person's ashes. Maybe now if I pray something will happen. Nope. Huh. Don't know what the deal is with this statue yet. What was your court like?
Why? Are you wondering if I, too, had a torrid affair with a court musician? No. The only bard we had was Taliesin. He was old, smelled of stale wine, and had a beard down to his knees. I'm quite certain all those tales of his beauty came from him alone. The court itself was Not my favorite place to be. The intrigues, the manipulations. At times, they almost made me long for the battlefield.
So what happens to the place where the harp statue was? Is that still going to be playing music, or...? It's pretty. I keep playing. Ready? I'll go along here just in case there's a fast travel point. Right. Shrine of... Oh. I need to begin tooth. I think I've got one of them. I should do anyway. Kidding me? I don't have one. But I just killed one earlier and I'm sure I dropped a tooth. Ah. Begin tail, tooth. There we are. Right. Sorted. Ancient Waterworks. The Ancient Waterworks once showcased the ingenuity of early civilization with its network of aqueducts, reservoirs, and channels that supplied vital water to settlements. Now the waterworks are mostly depleted with dry, cracked channels and crumbling structures, hinting at their former glory. These waterworks were crucial for sustaining communities and agriculture. Remains offer insight into early engineering and daily life. Though largely in ruins, they remain an important historical site. Visitors can admire the remnants, but should exercise caution due to disrepair and potential hazards. Stay on marked trails for safety. I wanna. I am an adventure. You see? And that's why you adventure. There's a dude. Who has fuck all on him. Ah, no. Please let there be something up here. Please. There's now here, is there? Wait. Is that? No. What would be that place? There's a skelly man standing out in the front. Mr. Skelly Man. Sweet Effie. Nice. Money. Ah, wee! Holy crap, that hurts. Oh, get out of the way. I don't seem to have any sounds of my attacks landing at the minute. Oh, good. That's weird. She's gonna fall off the edge and die. Yeah. Anything else around here besides them? Ah. Garbage. Curiosity's getting the better of us. I know there'll be nothing up here, but curiosity. In fact, yeah, I'm probably not going to be able to get up here anyway. Yeah. Ah, Mr. Skelly Man. Die. Hey. Lose your tilt. Bad Skelly Man. Okay. Any point to this? And how much meteorite I've amassed so far? Got plenty of money for upgrades now. Any point to this little place? And somewhere else I'll get a quest to come here maybe later. Looks like another dryad place. Aha. Skeleton Knight. Is that different to the other ones that I had or not? Summons a skeleton knight to fight by your side. Again, is it the same as the other one? It is. It's different. Okay. Ah, you son of a... Ah, I hate the menu navigation with the controller. It's easier with keyboard and mouse. Ooh, more meteorite. And summon Brooke. You and your One Piece. Right. No, stop moving. Ooh, I see more meteorite back there. I'm a couple episodes behind. I've not watched it for about a month or two now. I stopped just as they got to that new Lego-looking place. Right, so let's see. Skeleton. Let's see how many of these I can summon. Nah, I'd say my little critters are way better. Nothing is going to beat these little critters. They are definitely the best. Because their small frame makes it harder for enemies to hit them. And I can summon 5 of them. They are the best. Bag. Right, so other than the skelly summon, this place was nothing. What are we doing next? I should go finish the bounties like I was originally intending to do. So I need to go over here. Check over here first because it looked like there was some interesting stuff going on over this way. Bandits, Goku, bandits! Connect Waterworks.
Prepare for battle.
I thought he was wielding a broom. $43. 180. So I think I hear about the grass when the bodies fall into it. It becomes hard to spot them. Hang on. Hang on. He was here somewhere. No, no, no. There he is. There he is. Swordsman ring. If you're fighting with 2 weapons... Ooh, what was that? That might be a good ring. If you are fighting with 2 weapons, increase physical damage 25. Ooh. That is going to pair very nicely with this sword and armor. Let's see if I can live without that encumbrance ring. Hell yeah. I am becoming a powerhouse. What's this gate? Hello? Hello? Let me in. Why the music suddenly get creepy? Juan does not like the creep. guessing water used to flow from there, but not anymore. So, is there anything to do here at the waterway or not? It's looking like note. Killed a couple of dudes. I mean, I got that ring. That ring is awesome. Anything under here? Yep, there's something under here. What the fudge is this? Yeah, I should probably save first. Let's just save. I don't like the look of that. Oh, hang on, I leveled up. Right, what am I putting points in at this point? Maybe get perception up to 10 as well. Melee damage 140% I'm on at the moment. Crit damage 214. Let's get that to 10. Right, what lies beneath? Abyss Sagramore, that's it? Abyss of Sagramore. Wait. I'm confused. Is this the DLC? No. What is this place? Juliet thing. Dead man tell no tales. Yo ho ho ho, a pirate's life for me. It's a bit dark in here. Ooh. Where the fudge am I? I love the aesthetics of this place. Look at this, man. See, it's very Bloodborne looking and dark walls. Okay, this really is looking like a place in Dark Souls. Ooh. Guess I'm gonna have to fight that eventually. Oh, no you don't. That would have killed us instantly. Yeah. So this place is full of these dudes, is it? Down, 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 down. In before I don't actually get to go to whatever that place is. Actually, maybe I do. I think it is going to loop around. This place looks awesome. Please don't disappoint. What have I stumbled upon? Plenty of food in that. The game's giving us loads for like cooking. So I'm guessing it's because I can't leave now that I'm in here. So it needs to at least give us some supplies along the way. Supplies, motherfucker. Curly fries, motherfucker. Oh. What the hell was that? I dodged and he still tracked us. Very dark and red in here. Oh, yeah, there's no map. Just gotta push on. Did it like even trigger a quest for this place at all? Doesn't look like it did. Oh. Oh, you're tough. That's with my 140% or 240% damage. Whoa! Hello. Stranger. Gato? He's Gato.
Ah, you're not one of the rats scurrying about this place. Truth be told, you don't seem to belong here at all. Perhaps you shouldn't be here, eh? But in the grand scheme of things, it's none of my concern. Do you need something?
Who are you?
Name's Gatto. Once upon a time, I used to be a rat catcher at the court of King Sagramore. Later, fate led me to catching rats here, outside the cold walls of Sagramore's castle.
What can you tell me about King Sagramore?
A king is a king. He bears the flaws inherent to any ruler, as if the crown itself bestows similar faults upon each bearer. But there's little to say about Sagramore. It's the queen, his wife, who is the true delight. She's scheming, spiteful, and beautiful. The ideal woman. Trust me, I've met King Sagramore on many occasions. He doesn't make much of a grand impression, and he used to have quite the short temper.
Can you tell me something about this place?
There's not much around here. The most important places are my shop and Sagramore's court, just over there. You might also run into the Shroom Knight.
The Shroom Knight? Who dat?
The Queen's personal lapdog. Though he's a knight, he's a rat of the lowest
Is he high
order.
on shrooms?
I can't make heads
Is he
or
wearing
tails of him.
shrooms?
No idea
Instead
what
of the Onion Knight, he is the Shroom Knight.
If you want, go ahead and talk to him. I've grown tired of that fellow.
Okay, so what are you doing here?
Waiting for a customer. Are you interested?
On hit has a 20% chance to apply haste. Wait, what? Good job, I'm rolling in money these days. Leech Bite. Attacking during a dash deals 55 extra damage, but missing attack drains a significant amount of stamina. Tide Tongue inflicts poison. Alright.
Come back if you need anything else.
You have nothing else. I bought everything. Alright, let's go visit the Shroom Knight. See what he's all about. Hit him. Dagonet the Jester Knight. Known for his wit and humour, Dagonet served Arthur as both jester and knight, proving that even the fool can be a hero. His loyalty and bravery shall forever be praised. Okay, I didn't get any stat boost for that. Why not? Nothing. Nothing to dig up. Just some sage. Why is this the one grave that has a light on it? Let's just say Splinter Spear. Mr. Splinter. There's some sort of glitch on the very right of the screen I've noticed when I'm bringing up the quick bar. In fact, it's there even without. There's just a thin line going across the right of the screen. There's a bit of a visual bug going on. Ah, lovely. Oh. Is this our Shroom Knight friend? Well, I don't know if he's friend, but Shroom Knight person. Bala's Bulwark. Each block hit charges the shield. Each block charges the shield after gaining 10 charges, increases physical damage by 100% for 10 seconds. Damn. I've stumbled into an interesting place. Now, do I go down there or do I go up? And this looks like it's a dead end here. Okay, I'm guessing you are the Mushroom Knight. Stiganda? Yep.
Greetings to you, strange soul. You carry a light that doesn't belong to the Sagramor's realm. You're not from here, are you? I fear, then, that you won't be able to grant me absolution, at least not yet.
What have you done that requires absolution?
Only a pure soul can bear the sins of another. My soul was once like that. I thought it would be enough to... I don't know what I thought. I've been here for so long.
So you took on someone else's sins?
Not just anyone's. I took upon myself the sins of my queen. I had no choice. I swore an oath of loyalty. But if I had known the weight of the Queen's misdeeds, sometimes I wonder if this is my punishment. A punishment for consorting with someone so corrupt.
Is there any way I can help you?
I don't know. I sought meaning in the All-Mother, pondered the truths of the Red Priests. I searched for a merciful God, but all was silent. Then I came here, for Sagramore, soon to be king, was about to ascend to the pantheon of demigods, and beside him stood the Queen, as radiant as dawn, gentle as the light of spring. I swore to serve them until the end of time, yet she desired a true kingdom, regardless of the means.
What happened next?
Next, there was the descent into the depths where we now find ourselves. This came to pass at the Queen's behest. How twisted and corrupted must one's soul be to desire something so dreadful, to rule alone over the world of shadows. I was stupid.
You're covered in mushrooms. What's your affliction?
Ah, that. It may be my only solace in this vale of tears. The fungus helps me keep my senses, attuning me to the rhythm of this forsaken kingdom.
Hey, Sephiroth, how you doing?
Making me somehow understand. I feel the footsteps of the souls wandering about. I feel their ever unfulfilled needs and desires. The fungus conveys this to me quite clearly.
The fungus communicates with you?
Yes. And in a way, I accept the workings of this wretched place. I feel as though I am a part of it. It gives me some sense of belonging. And perhaps there is another future for this realm. Perhaps if we are all connected here, forming one single organism, it might lighten our burden? Who knows?
My left's fine now. Just a bit of pain down the side where my little finger is, like down the side of my hand. But I can move it a lot better now. My right, on the other hand, is still fudged. I've got a brace coming today, like a proper brace. But I don't really think I need it, to be honest with you. As long as I don't move it too much, if I'm just careful, I'm fine. Tell me about this kingdom.
Apparently, this is what the world looks like without gods.
And I'm eating
everything that was meant
paracetamol and ibuprofen like Tic Tacs.
To fulfill a beautiful mission. Instead, it became an endless wandering in the abyss. Sagramore took a wife, a woman whose power no one was aware of, much like her true intentions. And here it is, the kingdom deep in
yeah, it's a lot more painful without them.
With its abysmal king and queen. May goodness and light guide you.
Really? My tummy is rumbling. Stigander, a knight in search of truth. Sir Stigander pledged his sword to a king rumoured to ascend beyond mortal flesh. Upon entering the sunken court, it was the queen who truly captured his faith. Her presence divine, her word unquestioned, he obeyed without doubt, seeing only virtue in her bloodline and commands. In time, his devotion was twisted into ritual, to kneel for sins not his own, endlessly as penance in her name. He remains there still, half forgotten, as pale fungi bloom across his armour like medals granted by rot itself. Oh, it disappeared. It went poof. I'm guessing we're gonna fight that eventually. That thing is massive. Yeah, one of my family members ordered a splint on Amazon. It's supposed to be coming. But I don't really know if I need it. Because all I used was a shirt. I just put my head through one of my shirts and rested my arm in that. And that sort of does the trick. When the meds wear off and it becomes a little bit more painful. But again, at the minute, as long as I just keep it resting on my leg like I have at the moment, it's fine. This area is dark. Hopefully, I don't think I'll be able to ride my motorbike home though. I don't like having to leave it at work. Baby. Yeah, this place is very Bloodborne / Dark Souls. I found this portal underneath a lake, and it's brought me to this place. And there's that huge thing roaming about. I can at least, if I get to work, I can at least work one arm, one-handed. I'll be slow, but I'll be able to do it. Like I say, I just wish I could get my motorbike home. Hello. Skeleton Archmage. Attack minions! Pick them in the penis. Ow! Pick them in the penis again, just to be safe. More penis. Oh, this guy can tank. Oh, this guy, tanky. He also summoning things. Ow! Get up! Get! Good job I saved. Where is he? Oh, there we go. And the game crashed. Good job I saved. That's the 4th or 5th hard crash we've had with this game since playing it. I mean, obviously I've bought that Halo, that Echoes of Aincrad, and Assassin's Creed Black Flag, so we've got games to play. I'll probably do Halo next, because I know it'll not be like a long play. Take a little bit longer, because obviously I'll be playing it on Legendary, but... yeah. The worst part on Legendary is when you first get to the Flood section. Move. Move. Ah, boosted into it. I press back to boost away. Move. Ooh. Back off, turd. It just seems to be always summoning. Yeah, as long as he doesn't hit us with that, I'm alright. Oh, lovely. He summoned a bit stronger. Skeleton Guardian. Oh boy! Focus on him. Move! Ow! No! No you don't. I said no you don't. It's a bad monkey. Aye, aye. Ow. Where did you get? Oh, no, Guardian. No, Guardian. Bad Guardian. Shoe flare. No. Oh. Bad Guardian. Move, move, move. I don't want him falling off the edge. Get out. Whew. Ah, really? I got the spell Skeleton Knight summon? I already had that. Segramore Castle. That took a bit of doing to get to. This might be my favorite area so far. This place is cool.
Ah, a new guest in our court.
Custodian.
Welcome, stranger, to the humble halls of King Sagramore's castle. Are you here to seek an audience with the king and queen? Many are eager to see them, though most are the old regulars. I'm sure their highnesses will be pleased to see a new face. We haven't had many guests of late.
Who are you?
Oh, no need to trouble yourself with me, my lord. I am but a simple custodian.
Bad guy.
A lowly servant of our gracious majesties.
Bad guy.
Though, if I had performed my duties better...
Calling it now.
Perhaps there wouldn't be so much constant dying.
You mentioned constant dying. What do you mean by that?
Oh, it's no big deal. We live here in perpetual suspension. Time can't touch us, and it's all thanks to the Queen and her sisters, who decided that would be best for everyone. Well, as long as you don't sin against their majesties, then you might share my fate. Or that of Sir Stigender, who you may have encountered on your way to the castle.
What did he do to deserve punishment?
Well, I wanted to feel the softness of the royal bed. Yeah, no, don't look at me like that. It's not what you think. The Queen's honor is intact.
How did you know I looked at you funny?
But I happened to be in the chamber when King Sagramore appeared. He wasn't alone, and his companion wasn't the Queen. It was one of the Harpist sisters. But
wow.
Shh, the King didn't notice me, but the Queen caught on to my unease. She tried to force me to confess what I had seen. I think she suspected it involved one of the King's indiscretions. In the end, I was the one who paid for his sin. Oh well, it's the lot of servants to bear the burden of their lord's transgressions.
Wait, so he was messing around with one of the two sisters that were helped earlier? It's good that we finally did that quest for the Harper sisters. I just went there by chance because I forgot the place existed. I didn't have a quest. It was just a location I discovered. But it ties into this. What was Sir Strigander guilty of?
Loyalty, of course. Sir Stigender swore to our Queen that he would remain faithfully by her side, and that he would take every sin of hers upon his shoulders. That was a very unfortunate pledge, as it later turned out. Now our brave and loyal Sir Stigender is atoning for sins that aren't his. But breaking his vows would be a sin.
You got any events today, Sephiroth, or are you free
even more atonement
to chill?
It's a no-win situation. But such is our fate.
Will the King and Queen grant me an audience?
Oh, I'm sure they will. But you might have to wait a bit. The King's schedule is completely full for the foreseeable future. And, before you ask, no, there's no way to speed it up. King Sagramore is very particular about treating all his subjects equally. Unless you're aiming to become the court jester, there's not much I can do to help. Though, now that I think about it, perhaps if the Queen's sisters put in a good word for you, you might just get to the front of the line.
Tell me about the Queen's sisters.
Oh, that would be Miss Clare and the midwife. Should I elaborate about the royal family in any particular order?
Tell me about Claire.
She's the youngest of the sisters. She
Eyelash.
used to be so sweet and innocent. But now...
Eyes are watering like crazy.
I shouldn't gossip. I'm already trying to make up for that. Just know that Miss Clare isn't a bad person. She became envious of the Queen's love for the King and ended up chasing after boars who never really returned her feelings. I don't know much more than that. Talking to Miss Clare is rather, difficult. You'll see what I mean.
Tell me about the midwife.
She's a wonderful woman. completely dedicated to family. Her life's mission was to bring a child to the royal couple into this world. She loves all the royal children. Unfortunately, none of them are suited to inherit our kingdom. You'll be fine, as long as you don't insult her family.
My eyes! Stop watering. Where can I find the Queen's sisters?
I'm glad you asked, my lord. All you need to do is kill me, and the keys to
What?
the sisters' chambers will reveal themselves to you.
What? Kill you?
Yes, exactly. It's no big deal. I've died thousands of times. That's just how it is for me. Ever since Sagramor's kingdom was established, I've been the keeper of the keys to all the chambers in the castle. And with magic, when a spell says, guard at the cost of one's own life, well, it tends to take that phrase quite literally. If I died forever, I wouldn't be able to guard the keys anymore, right? So I come back to life every time someone needs a key from me. That's just how things work around here.
I wish they would fix that when you press the button to open up the freaking character menu. Does my head in. I'm to sit and scroll through the list when it just doesn't work. Custodian. Once a clumsy court servant, the custodian was executed for stealing the keys to King Sigmar's chamber. A crime born not of malice but of naive curiosity. He returned from death bearing keys no one had ever seen before. Keys to sealed halls, lost wings, and hidden passages even the king himself never walked. Now, a worn and skeletal figure, he roams the forgotten corridors of the sunken court, calm in his duties and oddly cheerful despite his condition. The tortured countless times by the Queen in search for the secrets he never gave up, the custodian endured it all, knowing that death holds no permanence for him. Whatever binds him to this role remains unknown, but he continues, ever polite, ever rattling with keys. So what happens if I don't kill you? What the fuck? I shat my pants there. Ow, everything in this area hurts. That music's part of the environment, it's not just the background music, that little chime music that's playing. It's coming from here. Maybe once I get the keys from him, that'll open up. Aristocrat. Annoyingly, when these guys die, they don't drop anything. So they're just ghosts. Many doors. Lock seems to be broken. Dick. I like this area. This place is cool. This is my favorite area. Oh, we got me some moonshine. Just a dead end. Oh, wait a minute. Hello? Housekeeping. I hope I can put my campfire down. Nope. So if I need to store things, it means I've got to backtrack out of this place. New outlook is dumb AF. Have I changed it? Ow. No letters, no note. Want apple? Oops. Oh, my little shit as I get in the way. Stop. I'm wondering if I should have the keys on us though. Because I'm guessing like those doors that I can't open. So I don't know if I should just straight up kill them or leave them for now. Throne of the Depths. In the Abyss, I found the court of King Segramore. Aye, don't do that. Where I was welcomed by the royal custodian. If I seek an audience with the king and queen, I must first speak with the queen's sisters. The first queen's sisters is the midwife. I should seek her out and help her. The second is Claire. I should speak to her and help her also. Ah, oh, minions. Woo. Okay. Murder on the dance floor. You better not steer the groove, DJ. What about this now? Right now. Yeah, this is the brace that one of my family members ordered for us. It's better because it's not like covering the whole of my arm. Hello? Just obviously awkward because I have to play with my controller at an angle. Angle dangle. A fish. Complete. You never know, maybe worth a couple of pennies. Oath of Famine. Attack supply, massive poison buildup. Ooh. Ah, yes. So that's the head of the table there. That's not why they had silver plates. Everyone else has wood. Cheese! God, wood. Big like bread. Is that just a fish head? Fish eye. A fish? Ah, use key to Claire's tower. It was the midwife I was supposed to go see first, wasn't it? I don't think I'm going to finish this place now, because we're coming up on 5 hours. I'll probably end up getting some food. And then we'll crack back on straight away, because I did get on early today, thankfully. Turn the Wi-Fi off on my phone now. I don't need it on. That my delivery's came. I'll do that now. So it's not sitting eating my data up. 43 doorbell alerts. Family's been in and out all day. It's best for night time, the brace, when I'm lying in bed, because it helps keep me centered on us. Because the problem with me is I roll around in my sleep. I don't know how other people, like, I've done it my whole life. My whole life I've always rolled around in my sleep. Yet I know there are people that just lie there stiff as a board, and I wonder, how can you do that? How? Man, this place is awesome. No, I just roll around in my sleep. I've done that since I was a kid, my whole life. Oh. Yeah, I do. I just move in my sleep. Always have. Night terrors? I used to have fucking sleep paralysis when I was young. Where, you know, you'd wake up and you'd be like half asleep and you swear you could see something. But you couldn't move. I used to have that as a kid. But I sort of got used to it, and when I'd wake up and see shit, I'd just be like, eh. Eventually I got used to it and I would just go back to sleep. I quickly clocked on that it was nothing, it was just obviously being half awake and half asleep. So you'd like see shit and you'd swear it was like real, but like after a brief time I just got used to it, and every time I'd wake up and see shit I would just roll over and go back to sleep. Or close my eyes, because obviously I couldn't really move. The worst thing I had when I was a kid is sometimes I'd wake up and all the blood must have left my arms, because I'd get up and my arms would just flop down dead, unable to move because they had no blood at all. And it used to happen a lot when I was younger. It's never happened since. But yeah, I must have been lying in weird ways where my body was just cutting off the circulation to my arms, and I would just wake up unable to move my arms, and then I get these mega pins and needles once the blood like rushed back into my arms. Ah, midwife chamber. Aha. Why is kid? This place is like Resident Evil, and I can't just go anywhere. I've got to like find keys and do shit to get to places. Hello, midwife. Oh yeah, I did say that she wanted to bring the king le bebes. And it looks like that became literal when she got twisted by this place.
Who goes there? Are you here to see the children? Oh, my sweet babies. I lost them. I lost them all before they even got here. They scattered, poor things, like dandelions in the wind.
What's dandelion? This place is weird. But it's cool. Like, this place is, like, very... Like I say, it's Souls and Bloodborne like this place. You've lost the Queen's children?
My little flowers. They're all gone. Met their grim fates within these castle walls. They die and die at the hands of those who should have loved them, or through their neglect. Poor little things. They deserved so much better. After all, they were barely more than blood on our sister's white sheets.
What? I can help you find them. I'm curious. I get the feeling if I choose any of those other options, it'll end badly. I can help you find the children.
Really? You'd do that? And you
They're
won't
on your
hurt
back
them, will you?
and in your
Please,
chest.
I cannot bear to hear their cries
and
anymore.
hanging from your tum-tum.
Close, so I can watch over them as I was
They
meant
already
to.
are close.
If I could keep that one promise I made to my sister, perhaps then I could finally know peace.
Do you have any idea where I should start searching for the missing children?
Let me think. Let me think. Renaud, the crown prince, loved to stand on the balcony, gazing down at the gardens. watching the legacy that will never come to be. Little Noah, covered in blood. His mother would wash him again and again, scrubbing endlessly. It feels like he rarely leaves the bathtub. Oh, and Hugo, such a sweet child, sleeping soundly in his cot. Sleeping and sleeping, always and forever. He has his favorite lullaby.
Is that tune that we heard in the entrance? Lost in the liminal. Okay, I love the Royal Guards. Hugo the youngest, peacefully sleeping. Sweet Breda climbed up the tower, and now her shattered little body lies broken down below. What? And deep in the night she swore to end her mother's reign, but the queen knew her daughter well. Blood calls to blood, and in the end blood was all that remained. Okay, I keep getting lots of skeleton knight summons. He loved the garden swing, soaring up and down, up and down, up and down, until the branch snapped, the skull cracked, and the swing was no more. Alright. Alright, alright. The Crown Prince was handsome and fair, beloved by all, or so he thought, for he could never tell a friend from a foe. The interaction of this one's a bit jank. The Crown Prince was handsome and... Wait. Any? Why is it the same for these two? Is that bugged, or is there a reason why it's the same for those two? Okay. Is this considered the balcony? Aha! I'm going in! These statues are everywhere within this game. The servant.
He's gone. Young Prince Renard. Oh, by the gods, lost for good this time. The midwife will wring my neck with her bare hands. I can't. No, I won't go back to her like this. And the Queen, she'll do worse. Much worse. Have you ever seen her angry? Hopefully not.
Is this guy voice acting in a tin can? What exactly happened to those who disappear the queen?
She has ways. Cruel ways. The lash is the kindest punishment among all of them. My favorite.
Weirdo. Oh. Let's better tie her up. Do you have any idea where he might have gone?
Oh, yes, of course. Straight into the void. He stood there for a long while, just staring into the well, and then he was gone. He just stepped in like it was the most natural thing in the world.
Why didn't you jump in after him?
Are you mad? Who would do it? Jump into that void? You're not being serious.
What awaits me below?
Oh, surely you don't mean to. Oh, may the gods watch over you. Or, no, wait. Better they don't look upon someone heading into a place like that. They might feel disgusted. But I wish you luck. Remember, everything you do is being judged.
Thanks. Right, I think before we delve any deeper into this, I'm gonna get some food. Because this DLC, or whatever this is, I don't know if this is part of the main game or if it's like one of the free DLCs or something. It might be one of the free DLCs. It's not the expansion, that's for sure. But yeah. We're gonna get some food, and then we'll come back and carry on with that place. That place is cool, and I want to enjoy it without having to, like... I want to hopefully get through it in one session. But yeah, anyway, thanks for sticking around here on Twitch. Hope you enjoyed. Same if you're watching the VOD on YouTube. Like I said, I'll be back in about an hour or two. Just going to get some food, then chill for 5. And I'll see you again in a bit. Peace.